internet. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Continuing my playthrough on New Game Plus, level 70 character, or Clive, I should say. But yeah, I think I'm, yeah, I'm like caught up on all the side quests to where I'm at right now in the game, and now I am just working my way through the main story quest portion. Where we're currently at, working our way to Twinside. Stuff's going down there. And, we'll get through the Bahamut encounter. And then things finally pick up after that, because it's been kind of dragging at the point in the game where I'm at. But, once you hit the Bahamut encounter, it's all downhill from there, pretty much, because stuff picks up and then just escalates. I mean, they go back to Canver at some point, but it's like, it gets good, because it's just like, it's like the final chapters of the game, and then, I see how far I can get today. I would like to get through all of it because I want to finish this New Game Plus playthrough, and I'm going to be working like a lot of extra hours this week, so I want to get done with this so I don't have to worry about it and just focus on Forza. But yeah, let's get back to it. Here we go. I'm going to mute myself, and let's continue.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
But yeah, man, this section in the game, there's too many hoops you have to jump through, man. Like, I know I keep bringing up the mid thing, but it's like, you get the mid thing,
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is
go to
spearheading
Demacia,
this
gotta jump through
Where
hoops
that,
for that
he
guy.
will know you
I
for a friend.
can't even remember his
I
name.
suggest that you speak with him first.
Jump through hoops for him.
Understood.
Effing, okay, then you have like the actual, you know, decent section with the Titan. I guess we get some side quest stuff after that as well. But then, like, yeah, dude, we get back to like the effing, you know. Oh wait, no, because there's a second part with mid. That's right. Where I have to do all that crap. I think that's. I'm not sure if that's the side quest or the main quest, but I think it is. Like, you're going to go back to Sid's grave, right? And then mid's like, oh, I've got all the stuff I want to do for the Enterprise. Here's all these diagrams, schematics,
Are
etc.
you the furniture maker?
Go a bit deep into doing that stuff, and then she disappears. And it's like, dude, are you effing serious?
Collared you too, eh?
And then we get this part where it's like, all right, let's go
You told
to
me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
Twin Side.
What have
But
you
you have to
learned?
like go the long way, right?
One,
Because you have to
they're
like blend
targeting
in
the traders carrying the biggest packs.
with the merchants because of the
Harder to watch your
war.
back, see?
Then we
Less
get here.
chance of the mark giving chase if they're
Goots is
spotted.
like, oh man,
Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
I lost my merchant pass.
Know every inch of this warren
We
like
can't
the
just
backs
get
of
in.
their
We can't just
hands.
walk into Twin Side. We got to jump through
Their
hoops
eyes
for
must have
this
lit up when they saw Goots.
Crimson Caravan,
The
whatever the
fishmonger
F
around by the
lady.
gate's been trying to track down the
And
children
that's where we're at now,
involved.
dude. Just a bunch of hoops you have to jump
Another word
through
with her.
in this middle
Thank
section.
you. We
That
will.
really, in my opinion, ruins the pacing of the game. Like, I think I was like half asleep, possibly on some of these parts when I played the first time.
Of this quality in Twinside.
Playing it the second time, I'm just like, dude, this is just a effing
Fish for sale! Fresh
drag on
salted
the
and
pacing
smoked.
and whatnot,
Can I interest you?
because it effing
Ah, sorry.
is
Message
like,
from Eloise,
yeah,
is it?
She's asked me to help her.
drags the pacing of the game
To
down,
help
or the
you
main story at least
find the
overall.
pickpockets.
Is that
For
so?
like a
Suppose I
for like
better tell you
a
what I
worse,
know,
yeah,
then.
drags it down for the
For
worse,
one,
I guess.
This
I'll
isn't
say
a family
that's it.
operation. All the traders say the children who stole their palaces were dirty,
Oh
dressed in
man,
rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
street
Orphans
actions
from
by
the
the sound
wars.
of it. Got a lot of running, yeah.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones
Also,
involved, but they might
like
have
usual, I
heard
have an
something.
Instacart order
It's worth a try.
that will be arriving eventually, probably during the course of the stream.
Right then.
I'm also gonna order
Question
pizza
children.
when I get hungry, because I feel like having pizza. So, yeah.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I mean, not only that, but like, I'm gonna have like a very busy work week for like the next few weeks, and it's like, dude, I'm just gonna enjoy it. As far as like, when I'm not there, it's like, I'm just gonna eat pizza, and be happy, because it's like, I have to work 11-hour days for like 2 weeks straight, and an extra day this week, and it's just like, ugh, that's also 11 hours. Oh, so yeah, whatever. I'll get through it.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Ah, but man,
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pickpockets.
only
I don't
this
know.
is easy.
Nobody's asked me.
Or I guess that's not it. I
Pick
really
his
need to get
pockets.
back on the search for
Get
the
paid for it?
work from
No,
home job,
you
though.
get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Oh, dude. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and go back to try not to talk over the game until I think of something to talk over it with about.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now! What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Not have scared any of my bullets.
That's that then.
Daddy!
Ready, girl? That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own. This one. It's over. This one. Get him.
thought these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the luck.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bocklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
Over here!
This one.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Alright, well, I just saw a side quest pop up, and oh no! I was like, dude, alright, we're on our way! We're on our way to the Crystal Dominion, Bahamut fight, and it's like, oh, there are some side quests here. Wow. So I guess I'll do these 3 side quests, then be back to the main story, and then flipping finally effing Twinside. She is just, yeah, man. Pacing falls off a cliff. For the main second playthrough, it's like, dude, the pacing falls off a cliff for the main story. After that second Mother Crystal. Like, not immediately, but like, as soon as Mid shows up, dude. It's like, here's the train, and just like, here's something off screen, just knocking it off the track, and it's like, yo, derailed.
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
And it's kind of slow until you get to Twinside, and then things pick back up. But it's like, that's a long stretch of just, you know. Alright, I'll mute myself and continue.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Oh, this is also kind of a cool side quest because the dude, he like takes you to these these sites, right? Or not sites, whatever, side scenes, locations of like, you know, the old time with like the ancients. Well, not, they don't call them the ancients in this game. The fallen, from the fallen era or whatever time. And he's like, oh yeah, this is XYZ, blah 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 happened here. So it's kind of cool to like do this part where like you go and fight fallen, and he's like, oh, this is this historic landmark, and this happened here. It's kind of cool. One of the better side quests.
Yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. No, it's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me, if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Let's go. Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Mogul, kill! Over here!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Come on. Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Sicker!
This one. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to. Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see the XP gain. Cause I think I'm gonna put both on and then see if I get extra XP. That's, or not extra XP, but just if it helps my level up. Because it seems like it's taking longer now. But it's like if I had 25% extra XP, right? It's like, you know, I wasn't sure like how much the gain was on the accessory because I forgot how much it was for. So, but then I just realized I can't get the one that you have to craft, right? Because I've got like the one, because you don't get the second one, I don't think, on the second playthrough, which is a bummer, but whatever. I mean, maybe you can. Hold on, let me check something after this. Because yeah, you need like 2 of the, you know, second one to make, or 2 of like the lower level ones to make the higher level one. But I think my damage is good enough to where it's not an issue, to where I'd rather just have extra 25% extra XP. I mean, if these stack, which I imagine they do, but I don't know. So it's like, let's see. But let's see if, where's effing oh, I can get another one. Nice. Well, that's okay. Hold up, dude. I got to go back to the blacksmith then, because I got to see if I can make a thing from having 2 of these, right? So like, you would think you'd get the 20% one, right? Because it's like usually, so far in the playthrough, it's been like if you got 2, you can craft the next one up, and it's always double. But I'll check after this side quest. Cause we just gotta go talk to, or not talk. We gotta just go to the goblin, hang out here. And then the guy is all like, "Oh yeah, man, I just came over to the goblins, was chilling with the goblins." I thought that was pretty funny. He's like, "Yeah, man, actually they're kind of cool, you know, they're just hanging out, trying to find stuff to eat. And, yeah, I can communicate with them, and you can actually, you know, talk to them." And it's like that, wait, what? So just, I was kind of annoyed, though, like, this, like, that you don't get any type of, like, follow-up with this quest. As far as, like, you know, why can't I, you know, talk to the goblins, or, like, you know...
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
And, like, you get goblin coins, but you can't spend them. I mean, I think they're sellable, right? So it's like, I was hoping there'd be, like, some sort of vendor, but there's not. It's a bummer. Ancient sword reforged. What? Eh, 502. Yeah, there's not a lot of there's like it's kind of crazy how many chests there are with like nothing in them as far as like actual items. It's mostly either crafting material or gil, and like the gil is a joke. It's like, well, no, I'm thinking of the items, not the chests. Because in the world, in like the items you pick up, it's like 5 gil, 20 gil. The actual items in the chest are like, crafting material up the wazoo. Super rare to get like, an actual weapon like that. I'd say like 5 to 10% of the chests have actual items in them. And most of them are crafting materials, which is another annoyance, but that's a whole other can of worms. It's so weird, dude, because it feels like, yeah, there's so many crafting materials, right, in the game. But the crafting, yeah, they're talking about 50 gil, like the crafting system just isn't as robust as I feel like it should be. Like, it falls, it does, I mean, you could say it falls short, because it is, like, really, yeah, I said no, not the last time, but whenever I was talking about it last time on stream, dude, it's just like, you really only get increases in stats. Stat increases, and, like, that's it. They just say stat increases, stat increases. Like, you don't get any type of status effect or elemental effect because those aren't in the game. I mean, they're in the game, but it's like, it's not part of the gameplay system, which is another thing that just irks me, bums me out, man. It's like, that's like a staple of the franchise of, like, fire monster is weak to ice. Ice monster is weak to fire, and it's just the fact it's not in there blows my mind. I mean, they kind of get around it with the whole icon thing, but it's just like, dude. I mean, I think that's like why this is the way it is, and like, you're dominant, so it's like you have to worry about MP, but it's just, it's just, man. The more I play, the more I'm just like, man. I wish these things were in here, but they're not. So, whatever. I'm gonna mute myself and continue before I start raging about something else.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. All yours, Torgal.
Also, I think it's hilarious that the enemies just get like thrown about inside the tornado attack. That's just like that. I find that so funny that they're just like bouncing around in this tornado, and you can continue to combo them inside of it. So I'm annoyed at myself because I didn't use that ability in the first playthrough, and I'm just like, dude, that would have been so OP and like good in the first playthrough. And now I'm like, dude, I didn't use it in the first playthrough, and it's like I wish I would have, whatever. But quite funny when they're just bouncing around and like you can continue to like combo them with other attacks, and it's just quite. It's funny and enjoyable, but then like the one drawback is you can't see inside the tornado. So it's like if they would have did something where like you can see the silhouette of the characters, or at least, well, no, you need to see both so you can dodge attacks, right? So it's like you can't see anything. So it's like it is funny and useful, but it's kind of dangerous because you can't see what your enemies are doing. So it's like, if you don't know the perfect timing on like when the red titled attack shows up and it's like, oh, they're doing this thing, like when to push R1 to dodge or whatever. Yeah, kind of risky, but yeah, let's continue. I will mute myself again.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Porter for hire. The best served.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the delivery.
Bloody cruising caravan. Stupid.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
We'd be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Oop,
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my...
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
All done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Gonna head back to Twinside real quick just to see if there's another renown reward I can cash in. Oh, new missives.
Is that the thing Tomes helped about?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Okay, yes, finally. Finally on to Twinside.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
After all
Generous lot.
the stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm 5 away. 1500 ability points. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Talisman of Priming. I don't remember what that
Come
does.
again.
I should still have one. I would think. Talisman of Priming. It's yellow rarity, so it should stand out. Oh, there it is. Increases. Oh, well, there you go. That's actually pretty good. So if I got 2 of those, that would be what, like a minute? Because it's 30 seconds for the base, right? So a minute for increased. Isn't it like increased limit break gain or something? Yeah, it gradually fills it. Oh, yeah, for a minute, dude. I mean, it does say gradually, but still, it does. I've noticed when using it that if you're hitting your abilities or just doing damage on enemies, whoops.
Oh,
Like, it does feel faster than, like, you know, the standard amount when, like, you're taking damage or dealing damage. It's quite substantial. Pretty. I'm just checking this to see if there's something on here new. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, okay, missives. I was like, wasn't there something it said when I came in? It did. Okay. Then we're off to Twinside finally. And the second playthrough Bahamut fight without prompts. I mean, yeah, time was fine, so... I mean, with the exception of, like, the time I died, but, you know, besides that... Bahamut's not that bad, I feel. And it's mostly 2D shooter, so it's like, yeah... About the other day. Auto. Payback side quest. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. Eloise. Alright. Time to go and... have this epic fight again. It's... yeah, man. It's so crazy because it's like Titan was epic. Bahamut is like nothing comes close to it, and then it's like that's like the first half of the fight, and you're just like, that was what the f, like over 9,000, and then there's a second part, and it's like, dude, that was even more like insane. And just that Bahamut fight, dude, that is like just like it just yeah. Playing this game and like all the awesome boss fights, it just made me think of like why I hate Arkham Knight. Because like Arkham City was so good, they had such good boss fights, and in Arkham Knight, they, whatever reason, there's no boss fights in this game. It's like, what? Ugh, what the? Oh, I forgot to talk. Dang it! I gotta go back. I gotta talk to the blacksmith to see if I can craft the better XP item. But I don't even know if it's a thing. But I guess we'll see, right? I hope it is. But then it's a pre-order item, so maybe not. But that'd be nice if it was, because, you know, I wouldn't mind 20% extra XP.
Clive?
Or just more than 10%.
Same for you, dear.
Looks like that is not something that can be... Oh, there. Oh, I need the, whatchamacallit. Unfortunate in the Heavens. I need a second one of those. 30%. Unfortunate in the Heavens. You know, I think that might be something from the prologue, possibly, but I'm not sure. Yeah, just like this is like effing 50% guild grain, dude. Like, it might be something from the prologue I either didn't get because I skipped it, or I just, there's a vendor that I didn't get it from. But now I'm kind of bummed out because that would have been quite useful, but it's fine. Man, that stinks. I was like, dude, extra XP, and then it's like, nope, you're not getting it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I guess I'm just not you. That's a bummer, man. I guess it's possible there's somebody else that has it, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, Talisman of Priming in 60 seconds. That'd be useful. But then, like, only like the harder encounters, so... Alright, whatever. I guess I can't make it. Yeah, because, like, I don't think it's a renown reward, because it was in the thingy for the effing,
Yeah, that should do you.
For the pre-order stuff, so it's not gonna be that.
My best work, but it'll do.
Man.
Anything else?
See, now I'm like, I wonder what NPC has it, or like whatever, but
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
if it's even viable, right? Ah, that stinks. Wait a minute. It's right here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes. Alright, cool. Now I can, I wonder if you can get the ability point one. But it's like, at this point, it's like, yeah, dude. I don't need the gil or the ability points, I just need the XP, so.
Is that all?
I wonder if Kieran had it this whole time. But then it's like, well, that's the thing, right?
What do you need?
My ding-dong self, like, I didn't think
Sorry,
about
would
it
it
as
be?
far as, like, you know, by the time I realized I could forge the accessories by having two of them, I was like, oh, and then completely forgot, like, what I was doing, so, or went back to, like, playing, and just, like, you know.
You can thank me later.
Oh, wait a minute, go back.
And?
I can buy another one, it looks like, or make another one, because that one, right? Or this one got turned into this, right? So I can buy two more of these, or the green one rather. So I could just get rid of this one. F it. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, never mind. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, I get two more thingies that make the 30% one. That's 60%. Theoretically, and then, yeah. I mean, if it stacks, right?
Is it business or pleasure?
Well, hopefully it stacks, but I have no idea if it stacks. Wait, is it not? It's not sold out, right? It's not. Cool. Was this one? Yes. Two of these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Go ahead and equip it. Let's see. Let's see if the ability point thingy is upgradable.
Finished, are you?
I wouldn't mind having that as well.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Well, I think the thing was, I like in my DPS brain, I'm like, oh, I'm just thinking about damage increases. I'm not thinking about the utility of extra XP.
Thank me later.
What? Oh, come on, dude. You cannot equip, of course. Typical effing. Let's F Tekken with a stupid effing, like, oh, we can't, you know, do. Tell me, yeah, it's like Doctor Strange. Like, you get the bad parts of the spell at the end of the learning how to do the spell. You know, what the F? F you. I can't craft the thing into another thing. So it's like, oh, that's great. Cause I've got two of the effing whatever that was, right? And usually when you got two, you can make a thingy that's more potent, but it's like, I guess you can't, right? Anyway, ability points, 40%. Let me get one of these.
And?
That effing sucks, by the way. Just for the record.
And what can I do for you?
Might as well just buy the Gil one too while I'm at it, but what's the effing point? What's the effing point? That's quite annoying. I just, yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, Gil.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Limit break. Oh, that's not bad to have these ones. Wait, it says I don't have them. Oh, I must not have brought them the first time through. That's my bad. Well, I can buy them this time, right? Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic. I kind of wonder what happens if I get one of these if I can upgrade it. But then maybe I can't, right? It's not on the list. It's not on the list, you're right.
I'm not much bothered either way.
So you probably can't reforge it. If it's not on the list, you should probably not try to reforge it. That's why it's not on the list. Because you can't reforge it.
My best work, but it'll do.
Percent extra gil.
You can thank me later.
I don't need to equip that, but it would be nice to have. Yeah, it's not on the. You can't get the one that I just made for the 30%. You can't double down on that, unfortunately. Boo. Boo. Sorry. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Whatever. Man, down thrust by 20%. Kestrel's beak braid. I should try to do that one because I do down thrust a lot, but then 20%. Yeah. Yep. Kind of annoyed right now, but that's that. Check the. Trying to check the Odin stuff because that's what seems to be like the most damaging, or just not most damaging, but like the most useful. I guess utility's not the right word either. Judgment bolt. Oh, I don't have it. Oh. Because Judgment bolt is pretty good damage. It does like over 9,000 damage. It's like, yeah, like that's a neat thing about, or that's the, I guess that's one of the interesting things about 16 is like, you get, by default, you get like the break damage. Like you don't have to worry about like the over 9,999 break damage limit thing. It just like, it's just there. Like, yeah, that's just how the game is. It lets you break the damage limit. So at least there's that, I guess, but, yeah. Oh man, 50%, 30%. Yeah, there it is. You can't have more than 30% XP gain, which is a bummer. 40% AP gain, 50% gil gain. I should probably go for gil because I imagine there might be something that's like stupid expensive at the end. That's like, oh, you don't have enough money. Play through the game again. And it's like, no, I don't want to. But then I guess you could just grind out the thingies in the arcade mode or whatever. But it's like, dude, I'm not grinding. I'd rather just play the game again, honestly. I'm curious how much damage you get from this one. That's like significantly increases it, but whatever. Alright, so what do we got? We've got ability points and gil. Because we can't equip 2 of these. Boo. That's dumb. That's dumb. Well, let's get 30% more XP. Yippee. I don't need AP anymore, so that's fun. So I could just put it on just, yeah, but... Hold on. Maybe just put on Torgal for extra Torgal damage? It's significant. Significant is... But that's like, dude, you know, like... Quantitatively, how much is that, right? Like... Because I have 10% extra... Oh, there we go. I was like, hold up. Wait a minute, wait, time out. 10%. Because I could have the other one, right? Like, or do I not have... Oh, you know what happened? Is I made 2 of them, right? And I can't buy another one? I could reload the save. That's right. Because it's like, to craft the thingy, you need... For like this one, you need the 15%, right? Which is 5% more than 10%. So technically... Let me reload the game. I'm really reload my latest autosave. Hold up, autosave 14. Okay, this one's. Oh crap! I don't know how far back this is though. Did I save it after? Damn, what time is it now? This is like 11 minutes ago, so I'm not sure. You know, it's fine if it's. I mean, it's only 5% XP, but it's like, dude, it's 5% XP. Like. I also wouldn't have wasted the effing, yeah. 1424. I'm kind of annoyed right now because I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to load the save to like redo all that stuff. But then it's like, all I'm doing when I do that is just getting back the effing this thing. Well, not that thing specifically, but the thing I made to like. I combined 2 of the thingies into the one thing. Oh wait, maybe if I sell it,
Is it
maybe I can.
Or pleasure?
I can craft it again. That seems like something that would happen. Since you can only get, you know, it's sold out. I'll try to sell it and see what happens. I got 2, so if I sell 1... You can't uncraft...
Is that all?
You can't uncraft the item, so it's like, yeah, man, I just want to get that item back. Could you undo this, please,
Sorry, would
blacksmith?
it be?
No? Okay. That's kind of a effing, yeah.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Yeah, so you need 2 of the 15% to get the 30%, but then this one I have is 10%, so it's only 5% more, but it's 5% more. So yeah, dude, that's 45 versus 40%. That's almost 50%. That's, you know what I'm doing? It. I'm gonna live my save. If I get back farther back than I want to be, I'll just too bad, you know. Oh man, I really hope I don't F myself on this. 1429. Hopefully it was like after all the side quest stuff. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, dodge a bullet there. Unless it's like, no, there's no way, dude. Like, I'm not a quantum physicist, you know, but I'm pretty sure that the time on the save is after the auto saves, which means I did all the stuff already. Which means I should be good. Effing hold up. Make sure I got 30% thing on. Okay, 15. Yeah, see, I hadn't even made the thing yet, so I just need 30%. Oh wait, can I not make? Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Well, I don't know what happened, but effing, I think I can make one more. Hopefully, but
yeah, that should do you.
All right, cool. Yeah, the Breath of Life,
You can thank
Earth,
me later.
whatever. The thing I just got. So,
And
well, let me see if I can buy 2. Because if I can buy 2, we're good. If not, I'm effed.
And what can I do for you?
Not.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You kind of are. You kind of are. Because you can't get the effing. Okay, cool. That's what I want. 2 of these.
It'd better all be here.
And then that
Finished,
way,
are ya?
I can craft the one
I got ya.
and equip the other one.
So would it be?
Oof, man, science.
My best work, but it'll do.
There we go.
Anything else?
That's all I wanted. So this is 30% now, and then this is 10%, but we're gonna replace it with the 15%. Oh, my Instacart's here. Nice. Alright, and that's 45% total, as opposed to 40%, which is, yeah, 45% higher than 40%, so bing, 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 boom. And then I'll just leave the rest effing, yeah. Give me a minute, my Instacart. It's outside, so let me get that real quick. Okay, I'm back. Give me a minute. Well, I guess, hold on. I gotta get my shopper rating and stuff. kind of annoyed because I meant to put a replacement, but then effing, I ended up putting a refund on something and I didn't get something I wanted. But it's fine. There's always tomorrow. Whatever, dude. Anyway. Yeah. Also, they didn't have my peanut M&Ms. So I had to get a variety pack. So I'm kind of annoyed about that, but whatever. Or I didn't have to, but it got replaced with that, but it's better than nothing, so no. Or like, yeah, M&Ms are better than like no M&Ms at all, so yeah. Alright, 45% XP. Until I get something that's like, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, the effing Genji gloves are 5%, right? And it's like, dude, that's, it's like, yeah, 5%, 5% damage. Okay, that's like, you know, better than nothing literally, but it's like 5% is not a lot. Okay, that's like, if I did an attack that's 500, that's what, 50%, or like, it does 50 extra damage. That's not a lot. Or 100 damage does like 10 damage extra, so it's not a lot. I mean, when you get like super duper high numbers, it is, but it's like, I'm not doing super duper high damage, so it's like, yeah, annoying, whatever. Alright, so I had made the other thingies, right, for like the extra XP and AP and whatnot, but I'll just leave it for now, and then, you know, whatever, so, because I don't need the AP right now, and I don't need Gil. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just get the effing out of here, because I've already spent enough on these vendors' time and resources. Alright, we're good to go. Let me get my, I guess not get anything. Apparently I got an orchestration role I didn't have before.
Not just from me, but from Kenneth, too.
That must be about the, Kupka being dead thing. It has to be, right? Alright, how many am I missing now? 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I'm only missing 3. Nice. But yeah, I had the missive thing, so it must have, yeah, saved it. Did I save after that? Or is it still got a yellow dot? Oh, okay, that's weird. Because that wasn't an autosave. So, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Because, did I save? I don't remember saving after reading those, but you know what? I think what happened was I was about to go do the thing, and then I remembered because I'm a ding-dong, and I was like, let me craft that item. Anyway, this time, we're doing it! Finally going to Twinside. Finally! After the long middle section that drags in the game for the main story. Things get back on track. We get to Twinside and stuff goes down, and it's awesome. It gets effing epic. Over 9,000. Multiple times over. Not just once. Multiple times over. So yeah. Looking effing forward to it. Hold on, I'm trying to see something because I'm just like, alright. Yeah, I'm just checking these because it's like, I don't know. I feel, it's like Giga Flare is so good though, so it's like maybe there's another prominent ability I want to have, but then I had Flare Breath for a second, and I was like, this is too slow. Anyway, I think this is fine. I got what I want. Yeah. I mean, maybe Raging Flames, just because it's, but then that's the thing, you look at the damage, it's like, that's 4 stars. This is not. It's probably good AoE, but then I think I'm beyond AoE now that I got the tornado attack. It's like, you know, that and Diamond Dusting, you're good. Like, it's like, honestly thinking about it, I'm like, you know, yeah. That, yeah, effing Pile Driver is really good, but I got the healing with the Phoenix thingy, so even though I took off the other two. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Also, like, the auto combo didn't seem like I was using them as often, so... But it's like, I don't know, I'd rather have it like this where it's got, like, all the super attacks. Just because it seems more ridiculous this way. I mean, I might take this off, because the tornado is kind of hard to see through, dude. Like, okay, it's not kind of, it is hard to see through, so it's like, when it's happening, and you're getting attacked, you can't see what's happening to you, it's kind of like, okay, well, this is backfiring severely, so... I might take this one out and put in the uppercut one. Or the launcher. Not gouge. Effing Wicked Will, yeah. Because you launch up and then you can do down thrust from that. But, yeah. This is unnecessary because you have Diamond Dust, even though it's a 4-star stagger. So it's, like, unnecessary. Anywho. I saved, right? I did. Alright, I'm going to mute myself. And then let's continue. And I'm going to open my M&M's next cutscene.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come all!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you. Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Man, there's a lot of like details in that conversation with the mom. I didn't pick up the first time through, but then also it's like a flashback mid-conversation, which is kind of confusing because it's like, dude, unless you realize that that's a flashback to the part where they make Olivier emperor, right? It's like, you know, which is confusing in itself. It's like, you know, did they have to have a flashback mid-conversation? Anyway, it was like the part when the mom's like, oh, you know, the astrologers, your dad believes them, and I whispered in theirs too, and it's like, oh, that's how the whole thing got, you know, planted with the whole, oh, the astrologers have seen the deception and the prince coming, blah blah blah. So it's like, oh, it was the effing mom that was like, I mean, I think it says that in the effing the tombstone or whatever that's, but you know, to actually see it, like, oh, okay, that did happen. I must have been half asleep at some point when I was like playing this like nonstop. That's the other reason I need to just play the second time. It's like I know there are parts where I was just like not there, and I was just like, yep, pushing buttons, but my brain is gone. Yeah, dude, and he's like, you know, I command the dragoons, and our first order is to kill kill Annabelle and the prince. It's like, oh, that's kind of severe, dude. It's kind of severe. Yeah, yeah. Something else happened though when he's like about to like, or he gets like super angry. He's like, ah, you wench, but then he doesn't do anything. So yeah. Anyway, that was pretty good. Oh, I was just thinking there that entire time when it was like Joshua and Dion talking. I was just thinking in my brain of like how crazy would that be if like all heads of like if like that was like the reality, right? If like all heads of state were like some sort of like dominant, you know, type situation. So on the one hand, I'm kind of like like it would be like I kind of want to see like how it was in Valisthea like in normal times, right, before like all the craziness happened. But I mean, you kind of see that, but then it's like I guess, you know, the conflict has to happen to have like a, you know, forward thrust on the action. So it would have been nice to have like, you know, peacetime a bit more in the prologue, just to like see how crazy that would be for like the on the continent where it's like, oh, this is this country, and this is their dominant, and this is, you know, how they rule. But you kind of do get like enough of it from after stuff after stuff goes down, and after you're doing so much stuff in the crap, what's the name of the thing? Storm, yeah, like in your journey through Storm. But yeah, anywho, things are about to get intense and crazy, and over 9,000, and awesome. It's Bahamut time. Well, it's not Bahamut time yet, but it will be, because it's just got to get through this section of like, you know, the crystal, whatever. It's a whole thing. Like the whole like FN siege happens. The like, you know, Crystalline Dominion gets attacked here, stuff goes down. Like even that's what, yeah, that's the other thing that Bahamut said. He's like, you know, well, the that makes more sense too now in like hindsight as far as like why would whatchamacallit Demacia, I have to keep going to like see like what the name of the region is every time. Demacia like be attacking them. It's like, oh, they don't have a crystal, so they need, you know, they're kind of doing it out of desperation because they have no ether, you know. So it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because it's like on paper, it's like, well, effing, they don't have a dominant, so it's like, why would they even bother? But then it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like that's like how desperate they were, right? Of like they had to invade. Well, they didn't have to, but like, you know, they did. And then like effing, like maybe they got wind that the non-aggression pact was breached anyway, right? So who knows? Well, I mean, Kuko was in on it, so it's like, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, let's continue. I'm gonna unmute myself, and here we go. I'm going to mute myself rather, not unmute myself. Yeah, but let's do it.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's...
Those were Imperial dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
Do we have to? Surrounded.
Cut them down!
Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Sick him! Sick him! Get him! Over here! Over here! Get him! Over here! This one! Over here! Wake up! Let darkness fall! All yours, Torgal. This hurts. Come on.
doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Go for it!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men! You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Brigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
Farewell! Now, Torgal! Until my final breath. Attack! Go for it! Go for it! Over here! Get him! Over here! This one!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness! All yours, Torvald! Go for it! Attack!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Remember, in the Prince's name, let none pass! To me! You'll not rest me! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! This one! Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do yous need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. You've got everything you need then? You want us to make you something? Anything else I can make for you? Are you all set then?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Okay, so apparently the purple bomb things. There wasn't a red text to say that it was a self-destructing. I was trying to like get out of what I perceived was the blast radius. I guess I failed, but yeah, they're one hit kills. So that's nice. Thanks, game. Also, what I was saying before about like if elemental things were in the game and you could just absorb fire damage, that wouldn't be a problem. But hey, it's not in the game, so whatever. Okay, that was weird. The game checkpointed it where like only that enemy was left alive, but that's still annoying. Like, yeah, whatever. Still annoying. Well, the thing that like irks me, dude, is I know there's another difficulty. So it's like from the arcade mode, it says like there's no retrying or whatever. So it's like if that's on that difficulty, I have to go all the way back, to the start of this dungeon, which is effing, yeah, before the Bahamut attack, I imagine, unless it checkpoints at the save point before we start this part with the crystal ether stuff leaking into the area, but whatever, man, that's annoying.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Abigail! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. All yours, Torvald. Get him. Sick him. Get him. Attack. This one. Get him. This Get him. This one. Get him. We don't have time for this! Over here! This one. Attack! It's over! Sick! Kill! Over here!
closed the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now. These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
It's you!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me! Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! founder. Those spirits are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
crush you up! What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are you ready? Ready!
Such power by trusting in our own.
fault.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now! Dion!
Yeah, I'm saving a video file real quick. Oh, that sequence with the Bahamut Myth and Phoenix, man. And Ifrit, or Risen, Ifrit, or whatever they call it. I think it's Risen, right? So effing good. Okay, let me turn my mute back on.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there.
Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls.
What's our situation?
Report, Captain.
It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't be daddy, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That cutscene with Barnabas, dude. It's like when he's it's like I get the tad silly because he's like connection with consciousness, blah blah blah, that whole thing, and then like Barnabas is like, oh, so you want me to like destroy that which has no physical form, or it's like it's like come on, dude, like anyway, just whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm still upset about the mom scene when the mom scene of Annabelle, Clive and Joshua's mom, and Olivier, I guess. But yeah, dude, just like the fact she kills herself, it's like just super. There's like one scene that is like that for me. I can like relate to another game, but I don't want to spoil it. It's from Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not going to say what happens, but if you know, you probably know. But yeah, dude, it's like there's so much just like animosity built up right towards that character, and you're just like, I can't just wait to just and then just like she offs herself, and you're like, oh come on, dude, like I was gonna do something, and then it's like, no, you weren't, because we're not gonna let you, and it's like, oh, just super annoying. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here, because there isn't really that much left in the story. I mean, there is, but it's like, it takes time to get through it, but there's not actually like a lot. It's like you go to Canver, stuff goes down, meet the Undying, and then I believe we make our way to. Oh, that's right, that's right. See, it's weird because like you go, but then you're stopped, and you go back, because we're going to Ash, right? But then the boat attack happens, which is a cool scene, and then Jill gets kidnapped, and I think that's why I have to go to Can. Wait, no, we go to Canver. She gets kidnapped. They were going after her, and then we go back to the hideaway after going to Canver, and then she gets kidnapped in the boat scene, and then we go back to Ash, then we go back to hideaway. Because then it's like effing, because when you finally go back to Ash for the crystal, you fight Barnabas, and then effing Ultima does this whole spell thing, right? And then at some point, oh wait, that's right. I think when you're on the way to the crystal here, like you get transported to that interdimensional vortex or dimension, whatever the f. And so it's like you're in between realms, whatever. You end up taking the crystal down eventually. I'm in my brain. I'm like, dude, I'm getting the sequences messed up again, like I did that one time. Whatever. But yeah, you do that. You go back to the hideaway, and Ultima's just like hanging out. He's like made the crystal, or not made the crystal, but like he's using the ether to like make the black crystal, and like taking all the energies that was stored up over time. He's like, haha, it was my plan all along. And then, first playthrough, I was like, oh, this is the final dungeon. But it's just a sequence of boss fights. And it's like, that's the end. So it's like, there's not that much left. And there's some side quests in there, so it's like, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go straight to the end here. I don't effing care, like, about side quests and, like, side stuff. Like, I will come back to it off stream, because honestly, I just want to see what you get for playing this on the second difficulty. And, like, if it's even worth it, because initially it said you get scenes that you don't get access to the first time, besides the level cap raising and enemies being harder. And it's like, dude, there's like not much game left, and it's like they could have just said that you get like the rest of the ending, because honestly that's disappointing to like get this far, and it's like there hasn't been very much in ways of like new stuff added to the scenes. It feels like I didn't replay the prologue, so I'm guessing they didn't really add anything, but then it's like I guess I'll replay the prologue the third time through just to, but then like not really finish that third playthrough, because it's like I honestly I'm kind of over it. But it's like I don't really feel like you're going to like glean much from that. I'm annoyed because like the more I think about them, I'm like, well, actually, if you think about it, dude, the hooded character shows up in the prologue, so it's like, well, we knew who the hooded character is. It's Joshua, but then it's like that doesn't make any sense, right? Like the more I think about it, I'm just like that doesn't make any sense of like why he would show up in the prologue. I mean, it kind of does, because it's like, okay, well, maybe this whole time it's just Ultima, trying to, what's the word? Trying to, there's a word for that. Develop him, influence him, whatever, from the start, because he's the vessel, and maybe he like knows it already. He's like, okay, well, Clive's the vessel. But then how does he know is my question, because it's like, okay, whatever, because does he just know, Or is like, did he have it, planned out with the mom all along? It's kind of confusing in that regard too, because it's like, she said something about like, why didn't you awaken? But I think she was just talking about the Phoenix power. I don't think she was talking about the whole mythos thing. I think she's talking about a completely different thing. That part when they finally meet, and then he's like, explain yourself, like, why did you betray us? But like, I noticed that the second time through, but then I don't think like the context of like when she says like, why didn't you awaken? Like, I don't think she's like saying it, in regards to the vessel and Ultima. I think she's just saying it in regards to the Ifrit dominant. But then he did become the dominant, so it's like, that's kind of what, like, actually, that's kind of a moot point, but or maybe she just like, yeah, that's the weird part, right? Because like she betrayed the house, thinking, oh, he's not awoken in his dominant powers, and then my other son is too sick to like carry the Phoenix. But then, in both regards, that was wrong. So I don't know, man. I'm just kind of annoyed the more I think about like the fact that I'm trying to like get super into the story, and it's kind of, it's not bad. It's just not as like, you know, up to my standards as I was hoping. But whatever. Um, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna blow through the rest of this, and then I'll come back for the side stuff like later at some other time. Because honestly, I'm just kind of eh. And it's like I'm not really encountering that much resistance I feel from the enemies. So it's like just get through it, dude, and see the extended ending without having to go on YouTube and look it up. Because it's probably already out there. Yeah, and then see what's, you know, what's after the second difficulty. Is there third difficulty? Probably. Am I going to play through it? Probably. I don't know, dude. I feel like it was super like false advertising on this one on the second playthrough, as far as like, oh, there's new scenes. Because honestly, it's like, I mean, that being said, it's like it kind of did feel like it was just for Ultima though, because it's like you get the Ultima weapon and some new scenes and harder enemies and a level cap raise, and like for the most part, you know, it didn't really go too into the whole like extra scene thing. But like, I don't feel like it should have said that if it was just going to be like only applied to the ending. It should have been like you get, you know, it should have said something about that, like specifically the ending, as far as like either the extended ending, the full ending, you know, secret ending or something. I guess it's not so much secret, but like, you know, just to explain better, and without saying you get extra scenes. That's a flippin' deception, false advertising thing. I mean, yeah, you get the ultimate source, you get the level cap raise, and like the enemies are tougher, and I wouldn't say they're tougher, but they do have more health, which is more annoying than anything, because they're just more bigger damage sponges, honestly, because that's, I feel like how it's just boiling down to. It's just stagger, kill, or stagger, DPS, and just do that until the enemies are dead. And it's like, okay, so, I don't know. Whatever, man. But yeah, let's move on. I'm gonna mute myself, and I think I'll just make a second save here. Well, not a second save, but like I'll save it, and then I'll put like two saves at this exact spot, and then when I come back to play it, to do the rest of the side stuff again, because you have to do everything again to get the better accessories, and I'm just gonna give up on that for now, and just get through the effing story, because I only have 2 days off this week instead of 3, the usual 3, and then, like I said, I have to work extra this week and the next week, so it's like, ugh, I'm just trying to get through this so I can like be done with it before I have to go back to work for like the next couple weeks and just be miserable. And then I can just focus on playing Forged, I guess. But yeah, here we go. I'm going to turn my mute on, and let's continue. Also, I want to point out, at some point, effing the Prince, or the Prince Dion, rather, he effing, like, gets back to Twinside, but it's like he's bedridden after this, and it's like, how does he go from there to Twinside, especially when, I don't know if this is after the spells cast for the Akashic stuff, but it's like, dude, there's no way he makes it. Like, I mean, yeah, he's a primal. I mean, sorry, dominant. I keep getting my words mixed up. He's a dominant, but like, effing, I don't know, man. I find it hard to believe he can make it all the way from Hideaway, all the way back to Twinside, and be like, yep, I'm good. I don't think that's Twinside. This might be somewhere else, but yeah. Effing, maybe it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, because that's where we're at now. So yeah. Highway back to Twinside, and then it's like, but then I think he comes back or something, because he does help us in the end. But then maybe we find him. I don't. It's whatever. I'm forgetting how that happens, but he does come back for the final part too. So anyway, let's continue. I'm gonna mute myself, and here we go.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Also, I think it's kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting, but then I feel like it's silly towards the end when like Ultima starts casting spells, and it's just like, oh, it's. I mean, it kind of. The more I think about it, the more it's like it kind of does like make sense though, because he does start to like mention that like they cast or that they do have a cost as far as like the stuff that he wants to do with them. That's why he needs a vessel for like the specific one with Clive is like, oh, all the spell I want to cast with you is like, very specifically structured in a way because the cost of that spell would be blah blah blah, which is why you have to be the vessel, blah blah blah, because it's going to cost so much ether, blah blah blah. So, but then that also sets up the ending, because it's like, oh, okay, but then yeah. So I did think that was like a neat, because they do like kind of beat you over the head with that whole, the curse thing for the bears and the branded and whatever, but they don't. But that's the thing is, right? That's like the small scale stuff, right? Like but then they like kind of have these like super duper spells, and it's like, okay, well then Primogenesis, did that have a cost? Like do you think everybody casts that one, or is it just certain ones? But anyway, I guess I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna make 2 saves. So I'm gonna save here over this one, and then I'm gonna save here. And then 5 is going to be basically just I'm just going to effing, we're going to beeline it. Should head straight to the effing in-game. I'm kind of just, I feel like I can make it, so hope that I can make it. So here we go. I guess there is that thing, right? Where like he did have a reason for casting the Primogenesis, which was like the whole Akashic and like other stuff. So, well, it wasn't really the Akashic thing. The Akashic thing is because the blight's spreading because the mother crystals are gone. But then he's taking advantage of that. So it's and I say he, I mean Ultima. So it's like there is like that whole aspect of it too. But I guess I'll look it up in the tome thing. Mad Princess Royal Tantrum. Oh, that's from theater. Huh. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure. I thought there was like more to that entry, but then it's like when I look it up here, it's just this one. But I thought it loaded up the effing. Okay, so I'm wrong. I thought when you loaded these ones up on the active time lore, it loaded up the entirety of the entry, like it does on the whatchamacallit? Where's it at? The effing. Yeah, the State of the Realm, every time you interact with the lore entry, it has like the entirety of it. Because I thought that was the case, but it's not. Yeah, check that real quick. I'm gonna check the effing.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Effing.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, here we go. So this is basic info. Effect on the land. Unbalance in the ether. Sap the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remain livable. So the rest not only with his growth. Okay, yeah. So his thralls of Akashic. There's more ether floods, which is going to turn people to Akashic, which means that they will become his thralls anyway. So yeah, there's that. Because you learn out, or you find out later that he's controlling the Akashic, so it's not just a, you know, they aren't just mindless thralls. Yeah. Wills of all mankind and make all humanity into his solar servants. But then you could say, like, you know, if that was, if he was going to, yeah, it's like, why not just do that? It's whatever, right? Like, you're overthinking. But I'm not overthinking. It's just, that's the thing. You could literally just, like, make everybody. Well, I guess that's the thing. Like, he can't. It has to be by Akashic transformation, I guess. So even though most of the realm, or most of Storm and Ash is, like, blighted in Akashic, it's not all of it, so yeah, completely under his control in that regard. Alright, anyway. Continue. I guess I'll just, like I said, just go straight through for the rest of this and try to get through it.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. That should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
What are you making them skies?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I'm gonna talk to Vivian last just because it'll probably cue the next video in the State of the Realm. But then also I can like watch that one and then see how far along. But I'm pretty sure there's like only like 2 more State of the Realm videos. If that, like we're pretty close to the end here. It's just a matter of getting through it. So
Hear about the
yeah.
skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay, now that I think about it, there is this... Well, I mean, the pacing here is not bad. It's just like... These three quests are basically identical. They're just in different locations. You basically go there. There's like a minor kerfuffle amongst the residents, but then they all come together to fight off Akashic, and it's like, dude, you know, it's whatever. But like, yeah, could be worse, I guess. I don't know. But I guess before I leave, let me make sure I've got my items stocked up. Then I won't be. Yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what we can. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I already bought my items, so okay, we're good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, alright. I was like, did I get the items? I did. I guess I'll check the... I'll check these two things real quick. I don't think there's any good renown rewards that are close. It's just ability points, which I don't need, and then, like, none of the gear is, like, super awesome, so it's like, what's the point? So, pass on that.
How are you doing?
Effing Fender. I'm so tired. I'm not so tired, but it's like, dude.
Oh, I
I'm a
wasn't
bit
expecting you back.
drowsy all of a sudden, which is annoying. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I need 5 more. Whatever. It's fun, I guess. Man. Alright, well,
Come again. I may have more for you.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, actually, because I completely forgot about this part, so it's like, we fight off the Akashic stuff, I think then we go to Canver, but like, until we go to Canver, the story doesn't really start rolling, because like, you go to Canver, Barnabas is there, Bethany, well, he doesn't really retreat as much as, I think you go after him? It's right here, I can't remember, Okay, anyway, I'm wasting too much time here. Let me just start and go to these places. So, Martha's Rest is first, then Northreach, then Dollar. Oh, that's right, because this one, that's where they find out that the guy is a bearer, and then the other one's it's like the guy that's from the storm, or the Twin Side, bureaucrats. It's like, I'm gonna turn this into a fortress, blah blah blah, or whatever for the area. And then I believe we take back that one place when we go to Martha's home. Ugh, I don't know. I need to take a nap. I'm like tired, but it's like I'm starting to like feel like I'm gonna doze off while I'm playing. But let me at least get to where we're at Canver, because then I know I'm just gonna go in, and it's just a sequence of like actual, story beats after that. Cause that's when it gets like really good, because you have like the Barnabas fight. He cuts like a hole in the ocean, which is, I mean, he doesn't literally cut a hole in the ocean, but like it's pretty cool, like the way the sequence of events plays out, because it's like he does this attack with his spear, right? The wooden thing blade that was referenced to like cut a hole through anything, and then it's like it gets super anime, because it's like, you have enough time to like stop, get into that crevice that that attack created, and like have an entire fight there, and it's just like, it's a pretty awesome moment. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Let's continue. I will probably be taking a nap at some point soon, because I didn't get enough sleep, man. I like woke up at 1 or something. That's not that bad. That's like what, 5 hours? Yeah, I didn't get the 6 days like I was hoping I would get, so I guess there's that. That's what threw me off today. Because I've been getting pretty good sleep lately, so that definitely probably threw me off. Anyway, I guess I do have an energy drink. I could try to just crank it out, right? Anyway, let's continue.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, thing, dude. Where like my flipping, like I'm playing, but it's like I'm tired, so it's like I'm just holding down on the stick. But like because my camera's doing this, like that's like a telltale sign of when I'm playing tired. Is like my just perspective is just like whatever. I'm just pushing forward. But yeah, like I said, dude, I should be able to get a camera. I should be able to just do it. I don't know. We'll see. Like I already know what happens. I'm just annoyed because it's like I just want to get through these next sections as fast as possible, but I'm kind of tired, so.
Clive, wounded.
Yeah.
We deal with the Akashic first. This one.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I think I need to take a break. Cause I'm like dozing off mid-fight, dude, and it's like that's when I'm getting hit. Not to make excuses, but it's not an excuse because it's like it's like yeah, I'm like playing, but it's just I'm not 100% here. So, and like each one of these is like 3 encounters, I believe, because it's like you've got to basically get the Akashic in to move to one fight, and it's just yeah. So, I guess I'll finish this Martha's whatever one, and then I'll save and I'll come back after I take a nap, a power nap or whatever, because I'm just feeling like I'm needing more energy here.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, the reason I'm playing all the way through without messing with the side quests is because I'm pretty sure I can get to the end, knock those out, and it's like the only thing that's changing is that the areas become more crowded with enemies because of the Akashic thing, so it's kind of your benefit to not leave that stuff, because then all the stuff in the world is going to be leveled up maybe to like higher than whatever it was, but I don't know. Yeah, let's get this Eastpool stuff cranked out. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Is my meat on? Alright, let's get to your cheese. I'm gonna turn my mute on.
Just patch me up as quick as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get him! You're finished. So what? Now, Torgal! This one. Sick.
This one. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Over here! This one. All yours, Torchwood. All yours, Torchwood. Get him. Too slow. Nice try. You're a fine hand. Over here! Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, that's my bad. I don't know how long I was sitting there, but, I was, yeah, not, anyway, whatever. That's my bad, sorry about that. But yeah, where am I going? 8 north. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, no, this is Northridge, isn't it? No, this is where I'm stopping, because you should see it. That was Martha's restaurant, yeah. I think we got 2 more. Let me just, yeah. I'll come back and get these and continue. I'm a little bit tired right now, and I'm just, yeah. I'm just gonna end the stream there. Oh, Oscars, or people,
I will not
right?
let you down, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah.
You or my uncle.
Alright, well, I don't think I used any items in those encounters, so... Oh, I did. Unless... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I did, because I think I was getting the crap kicked out of me, so of course I did. Yes, that makes sense now. I guess I could see what Notorious Hunter real quick, if there's anything that's, like, quick and easy. Man, that was weird. I was just, like, laying there, like... Well, the thing is, I moved from my chair to my bed, and then I was looking at the TV. I just had my headset on, listening to it, and it just, like... whatever. Because it's like I'm not skipping. I should probably skip cutscenes since I'm skipping through everything anyway, but I'm not, so whatever.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, I think...
Finished, are you?
Yep, finished. I mean, the Terrace Monsters, the thing about these is like...
Did you see that?
You'll be getting a bit of crafted weapons, but... unnecessary. Clubs is easy. Oh yeah, these guys are on the boat. Yeah. You're awakened. Oh, okay. I know where the dragon's out. So yeah. If I really wanted to, I could go to those. Go do those.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I mean, I guess your thing, right?
Yours.
Is because I got Otto, I could just go to him, right? Like later on, do the side quests because he's got all the locations on the thing, so it's not like, yeah. I mean, it's whatever, dude. I guess I'll go to Notation Save. That's what I'll pick up next time. I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I don't know. I haven't ate either, so I need to eat something, but there's that too. Well, I was gonna order pizza, but I guess I'll just do that when I wake up. So I do it now, it's like, yeah, have a good time. Wait a minute. Too late. Yeah, too late. Try to save it.
First we find Isabel.
Yeah, this is the part where the yeah.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Let's just get to that part or that area, save, and I'm gonna take a break and come back to this. I don't usually save like when I'm not completely done with a side like a story mission, but
I can't do it.
I just don't. It's whatever. It's not like I don't have the energy. I could get through this if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna for once like just take a break and come back. Cause usually I just like, play through and then I mean I could just like have that. I think. Wait. Did I make the second save? Yeah, I did. Because they're both the same thing. So there's things fall apart. So it's the same one, right? Yeah. You're right. This is 3 seconds after. Okay, so yeah. Alright. Alright, well I'll come back to this. That's all one for now. I'll pick up. I'll come back later and continue. Oh, I'm sounding tired, so I'm gonna lay down and take a nap or something. So yeah, until you see or hear from me again. Thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.